Hello. What is up, everybody? Happy motherfucking Monday. Why can I hear myself? What the fuck? 1 second. Oh, it's because I have my stream open on my computer. Lol. I went to get the URL earlier so that I can make a fucking post that I was going live, and then I forgot to close so I could hear stream and myself in my ear, and I was like, what did I fucking OBS? Hello, Brim. Hello, Jester. I'm finishing some stuff, also streaming a mystery game. What mystery game were you gonna play again? I think you told me, but I forgot. Also, welcome back from hanging out with Chuck. Is Chuck live? A Colonel's request. Really old point and click mystery game. Ooh, that sounds fun. Yep, they just went live. Oh, we're twinsies. Okay. Will probably be live longer than I will, more than likely. I don't know, it depends on how things go today. Wish me luck, I'm going to be evacuating Wednesday and staying in a hotel for 2 days. Why, Brim? What happened? What's going on? If you're able to talk about it, don't. If you don't want to, don't worry about it. But also, I'm sorry, I was hungry after work, so I'm chewing on carrots. She does the occasional morning stream so her American viewers can watch. Oh, that would make sense. The storm around here is going to turn into a Category 3 hurricane and hit Thursday. Oh my god. For real. Hope you stay safe. Is your grandma evacuating too? Are you guys evacuating together or separate? Yes, my family and my grandma and my aunt are evacuating all together. Okay, good. I'm glad everybody's going to be together and be safe. Holy shit. That's fucking crazy, but God, I'm not surprised at the same time, but I am, considering I know you're in Florida. Florida gets some crazy ass weather. Family has PTSD from Hurricane Michael, which was a Category 5. Jesus. Yeah, I fucking bet. I didn't even fucking imagine. Like, shit. I'm sorry you guys are having to go through that, though. Fuck, that's insane. Thought it was going to be a small storm, so we didn't evacuate. Yeah. Mother Nature be a bitch. She don't fucking play. She's a scary lady. I'll make sure I'm going to be safe. Good. Please do. I'll make sure everybody is safe. That shit sounds fucking terrifying. Spread the news. Okay. We heard it here first. The storm is called Helena, by the way. Oh, damn. That sounds like a fucking bitch of a name, too. Like, it's a pretty name out of context from a hurricane. Like, the name itself sounds like great. I would love to talk to somebody named Helena. Hurricane Helena, however, sounds like a fucking catastrophe. It's supposed to be between a 3 and 5. Jesus Christ. Please, 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 please be extra super duper careful and safe. Fuck. Don't want to turn the stream on to me, so I'll stop talking about. Well, it's an important thing to like focus on and pay attention to, because like, God forbid that something, and I'm not a fucking religious person, but if something were to hypothetically happen, knocking on wood, if you didn't say anything about it, then we'd all be like, well, where's Prim? Be like, what the hell? There's no Prim? What do you mean there's no Prim? What happened to Prim? No, we would have no idea. And that would suck. Especially if something happened and nobody knew about it. So thank you for saying something. 100%. Basic ass monocle done. Glad I know where the transparency slider is. You're putting a monocle on your mushroom now? If you have any relatives near the Gulf of Mexico, I advise warning them in case they don't know. I don't think I do. Trying to remember if my aunt is in, not my aunt, my cousin is in Florida. I think she is. So I'll have to remember to send a message to her. Actually, I might do that now so I don't forget. Because my brain is a fucking soup. After I fact check myself and make sure that she actually lives in that area. Florida is near the Gulf of Mexico. There is she. Details. Yep. Living in Florida. Current. Okay. Which Florida's at the very bottom of America. What kind of investigator doesn't have a monocle? Well, shit. Here I am, monocle-less. I mean, I've got something close to a monocle. Hold on. There we go. This is close to a monocle. Oh, Shrimp has one now. Everybody's getting a monocle. Maybe I'll make a monocle at some point. Hell yeah, better than a monocle look like the detective that doesn't give a fuck. No, I look like the person that's gonna open the door and be like, oh no, I don't know where my husband went. I haven't seen him since last night. Totally didn't kill him. Look at me in, waifu. How you doing? I'm sorry if I'm in between, like, talking. I'm chewing on carrots. It was me, Kaz. I did it. What'd you do? The murder? I have a perfect video I need to send you. You can watch it later. Totally fits that description. Okay. Yeah, you did the murder. Get his ass. Oh, well, you did it for me, then okay. Then it's fine. Don't get his ass. Leave him be. He's doing his job for the Empire. It's fine. Do you have ranch for those carrots, or are you eating them dry? Of course I have ranch. I'm not a freaking rabbit. Baby carrots and ranch? Freaking perfect snack. Yep. What about mayo? I've never tried that. Ranch is better with raw celery. I don't think I've tried celery with ranch either. I need to eat more veggies, though. I put it in TikToks because it's a really short, but on YouTube. Okay. I think I have a YouTube Shorts channel, don't I? I do. But it's fine. It doesn't matter. It's way better than peanut butter? I don't know about that. Peanut butter is god tier. It's fine. Like I said, it's no biggie. But as somebody who frequently goes on TikTok and YouTube Shorts, I figured that I would separate them. Because I'm freaking chronically online. With this one, do you still use VideoTuber? Yeah. Because that's the only one that, like, um, won't blow up my computer. Out of the programs that I have. I mean, I have Live 2D, but I can't really use this in Live 2D. At least I don't think I can. Like that emote. But how I'm able to do outfit changes with the VideoTube Mini is like this one and the Phoenix Bright suit are both separate little models. I looked at PageTuber Plus on Steam. Looks nice, but a bit too complicated to learn in 30 minutes. So I have to spend a whole day on that. Yeah. I learned it, and I'm sad because I can't use it anymore. And I had made things look so nice and bouncy, and it was fucking fantastic. Very sad. Okay, I need to put these carrots away before I just sit here and snack on them. Don't want to ruin dinner. Yeah, I hope everybody is safe and bad, and everybody is good. Easies. Oh, and I was going to talk about a fun fact about my cousin, who also lives in Florida, that I just texted. She has a pig. A big old pig. And its name is Bacon. I think I can show y'all Bacon. If you want to see Bacon. You guys want to see a picture of Bacon? The piggy. So welcome in, do. Sorry, I didn't say hello. Yes, you do. Okay. I'll put the picture in the server. And then I can grab it from there. Never live life on the edge. In fact, I think I'll book a flight. Waifu! Don't be bad. Behave yourself. think I could just show it this way, couldn't I? Oops. I did the thing again where I named it instead of doing the URL. There we go. Yeah, I can. There's bacon. Bacon could cover my face for a second. Big old piggy. He is a unit. I'm in a pig. Bacon just sounds cruel but funny. Yeah, my my cousin's a sweetheart though, because she loaned me a lot of money to help with the court shit that I had to deal with when my dad passed away and I inherited the house. And so I had to go through a thing called probate, which if you ever have to go through probate, I'm so sorry, because it is the worst fucking thing in existence and should never fucking exist. I swear to God, probate was invented just to make you want to literally just rip your hair out. So probate is what happens when you have a estate, and I say estate as in a home, that was owned by a that was owned, like it's paid off. No, she hasn't responded yet. She probably hasn't looked at her phone, but do you have to deal with the inheritance? Yeah. So because I'm not an only child, I have a sister imp on my dad's side. And so he didn't leave a will. And because he didn't leave a will, probate happened, which probate is what happens when you have to deal with who gets what because he's dead and he has property and debts to get taken care of. So normally it is supposed to be the eldest child that takes care of that, or next, like, or spouse, but my dad wasn't married. Was never married. And so my sibling on his side lives in Louisiana, which is very, 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 very far away from where I am. So I am the one who lives closest with dad. Like, I live in his house now. It's my house now at this point. But I was the one who went to the hospital. I was the one who still visited him. She didn't even make phone calls for the longest time until after his first trip to the hospital. Because they were having disagreements and fights and shit about stupid stuff, because my dad was not the best human being, but not going to get into that. Anyway, oldest sibling is supposed to take care of that shit, but because of proximity, I decided that I would take care of it and would make sure that everything, like debts and shit, got taken care of. I didn't know he had as many debts as he had, but I had to pay a lawyer to give me basically the right to do so. And I keep forgetting what the name of it is. Executor. I had to pay a lawyer to make me executor of the estate so that I could settle all of his shit. So because he has 2 children, technically the house is split 50-50. So I own half of the house. She owns half of the house. So I don't have fucking 120,000 fucking plus dollars lying around to buy her off the house. And even though I'm the one that's done everything and taken care of everything, she doesn't want to give up her rights of the house because that's money that she could potentially have if we ever sell the property. So I had to make a deal with her to make basically monthly payments that I will be paying for 10 years straight, except for during tax times, because that's just way too fucking much. And so I'm going to slowly pay her off for 10 years so that she will have gotten as much money as she would have if I were to have sold the property and we split 50-50. But probate is basically where someone is selected as the executor, and then they have to go through and make sure that all of the debts know that there's money, that they're not basically going to get paid by the person who made the debts in the first place. Because he couldn't pay off all of his debts with what was left over in his bank. That's another thing. You have to be executor to get access to their bank. And that way you can show their death certificate and be like, hey, I'm the one in charge of shit. I need to get access to his bank account so that I can put it aside into an estate account. Which an estate account is basically an account that would be under my name so that I could use his funds that were left over. Which wasn't a lot. I managed to pay off some of his debts. But I didn't pay off all of them. But my cousin Imp, who's owner of the Piggy Bacon here, had also apparently gone through probate. And she reached out to me and was like, hey, if you need any money at all to help pay off debts, to pay off the lawyers, let me know and I'll see what I can do. And so I'm not going to sit there and hit her up for like 120,000 plus dollars because nobody fucking has that casually lying around. However, I did ask if she would be willing to help me with the lawyer fees and help get some of his debts taken care of. And so she was very nice and was willing to loan me the money. Mind you, I don't recall ever really like meeting her. Like, I do not have a close relationship with this woman. I haven't talked to her even now for quite a bit because I'm really fucking bad at remembering to talk to people. But yeah, she was forking out like thousands of dollars to help me out. And so she is quite literally a godsend. I found some stuff of hers, pictures, I think it was old pictures that I was sent to her because I asked her if she wanted them and if there was anything else that she might want that I would find. Damn, yeah, that's a hassle. Like, I'm the mortgage holder, but I set up a thing where my siblings can live with me while I pay the mortgage, they pay the bills. I did offer if they want to pay extra, they can own percentage. And I've written up multiple copies, so when I sell, they can't get pissed at me. Yeah. So there's even more of a kicker here. Because of the monthly payment thing that I do with my sibling, we don't have that written in stone. Like, we were supposed to draw up a contract between me and her and have it signed so that it was on paper. But she was the one who was supposed to write up the contract, and she hasn't done that. And so, in reality, when the 10 years is up on me having to pay, she can't go to court about it and try to fight me on anything, because if I stop paying after 10 years, there's been no fucking piece of paper that's been saying technically I could stop paying today and be like, well, you're out of luck. But because I want a house, we have made an agreement with each other that I will pay for 10 years and then I will own the property, even though technically I own the property already, but I would like to be the sole proprietor, considering I'm the one fucking paying for everything with the goddamn house and living in it. But yeah, that's a mess. So, you know, if ever, tell your fucking parentals, if you're in contact with them, or like guardians or anybody that you might inherit shit from, tell them to make a fucking will, because it'll save so much of a fucking headache in the future. It's been really cozy today, but made me feel incredibly sleepy. Oh, was you a sleepy doo? Cannot, especially Wednesday and Thursday. Try to like take deep breaths where you can, though, Prim. Because if you're like stressed, I know it's hard to do that. It's easy to say that, but harder to do it. But trying to find little ways to do some, even the smallest bit of relaxation is good. Because if you're constantly stressed the fuck out, it's not great. As somebody who is also stressed the fuck out over a bunch of shit consistently, trying to do those little things that make shit easier is fucking godsend. Talking with people also helps. There's a very serious note of talking this stream to go right into silly Sherlock shenanigans. But that's okay. I do not mind. Oh, also, news update. I figured out the capture card. I did it. I can now stream games from my PS5. Which means that even more so of potential Bloodborne stream once we hit 50. Sorry. It's a capture card. So, okay. A capture card. I fucking I hate technology sometimes. A capture card is a little thing that you have to get that you can plug into your computer. And then, so what I had to do specifically is I had to get, excuse me, two things. I had to get an HDMI splitter and I had to get a capture card. So the capture card is the thing that you hook up to your machine, whatever you're going to stream from, like a PS5, PS4, whatever, Switch. Capture card, you hook up to that device, and then you have to get an HDMI cord, and you have to plug that in to your computer, and plug the capture... you have to plug an HDMI into the capture card, and then the capture card plugs into your computer, which is how you get the stream of your console onto OBS. What an HDMI splitter is where, because I have my PlayStation hooked up to my TV, I was just getting there. I have my PlayStation hooked up to my TV. That's where I play my games. I think I've gone too far. This makes sense to me, but this is what my model file looks like. Oh. Those are a lot of letters and numbers. I got distracted. HDMI splitter. What that is so you can plug two HDMI cords, and you can plug in a third one onto this little device. So how it works is that when I want to do stream, all I have to do is hit a button so that capture goes to my computer so that the capture card is functioning. And then when I'm not using the capture card, I can hit the little button and it shows up on my TV. Well, essentially, it's just a device to switch displays without me having to be too fucking unplugging and replugging shit in. So I can leave everything plugged in and then just hit a little button to switch back and forth between my personal game time on my TV and then stream time. I hate using those things, too many extra cables, but it does save time. Yeah. Because I couldn't figure out how to do shit. What I really wanted to do was to be able to have display on my TV and on stream, but that's too complicated for my fucking brain. Me and wife are thinking the same thing. Absolutely nothing. Okay. Hold on. Let me see if I can draw it out, and that's a little easier. I'm just gonna use regular, like, MS Paint. I streamed Pokemon 4th Gen port on Switch when they came out, so getting a Switch to be on my PC was a pain. Yeah, I only have a Switch Lite. I don't have a regular Switch. So I wouldn't be able to stream any Switch games. Not that I have much for Switch anyway, but... Okay. Paint. And then window. Capture specific window. MS Paint. There we go. Question is, where is the paint window? Hello? Interesting. Okay. It doesn't really seem to want to work. Alright, hold on. It's complicated tech stuff, but when you're dealing with it, it makes sense. Oof, yeah, so no Bayonetta 2 or 3, then that sucks. Stupid Nintendo owning the rights to them. Oh. Well, I mean, not right away, a Bayonetta 2 and 3, but I might be able to get a Switch in time. With time. Window capture, maybe that would be better? Yes. Do that, please. Okay. So. Oh, I just saw a preview of Chip's little thing. She's got her hair down. Cute. Is it just black screen? Why does it not want to share MS Paint? That's so bizarre. Oh, the window capture died. What the heck? Get out of here, window capture. Whatever. Alright. Developer was bought by Nintendo because Platinum Games didn't publish 2 or 3. Bayonetta 1 was published by Platinum. Oh, I see. Let me just get the pictures of the shit that I'm talking about. It's interesting that Platinum didn't publish it. The other ones, though. Like, that seems odd to me that they wouldn't do that. Like, why would you pass up on fucking Bayonetta? I don't know. That's just my opinion, I suppose. Okay. So, we add browser. And then we go to OBS. Get in. There we go. Okay. This is a capture card. This is specifically the capture card that I am using. So what this does is this plugs in like into a USB port of my computer, and then an HDMI cable plugs into this end. And then we have an HDMI splitter right here. Okay, this is both the specific items that I am using. So, HDMI splitter, capture card. Okay, so the HDMI cord that I plug into this one goes into one of these ports, and then the HDMI cable for my TV and my PlayStation go in the bottom two ports. Well, no, okay, hold on. The PlayStation, I think, is plugged in to the one on top. Yeah. PlayStation's in the singular one. TV and computer HDMI are plugged into the ones on the bottom. So that when I'm streaming, it's on number 1, which would be computer cable to PlayStation. So that the display of the PlayStation will show up in the capture card portion of OBS. And then all I have to do is hit the button and switch it over to number 2 for the capture card to not be capturing anything and for the PlayStation view to be on the TV for when I'm not streaming. Does that make sense now? Have we learned something today? Kind of. I'll take kind of. Good enough. You don't have to worry about it, Prim. Yes, trust me, it'll go right in one ear and out the other. Yeah, I don't know why I felt the need compelled to explain, but I was compelled. It's fine. It's all right. Now I need to actually play the game because it's almost been an hour of just me talking about lots of things. Okay. Sherlock should make sound soon. School is in session. I work at one, so that's probably why I felt the need to explain. Let me make sure that we can hear the game audio. Yes, we can. Alright. Production. Okay. So, once again, since I was so lost, apparently, Sansi decided to tell me what I needed to do. So I know where I have to go next. Ah, right, we're still in first-person Sherlock mode. Okay. So, apparently what I needed to do is I need to find my luggage. Which means I need to go to the, Evesham station. And consult my archive. They are touching knees in this carriage. Very intimate. Okay. So now... go find my luggage. Isn't this my luggage? No? Where the hell's my luggage? In here? No. Is my luggage in here? No. Watson, where the fuck is my luggage? Have fun, Kaz. Pop in later if you're still streaming. Okay. Have fun. Oh, I think I found it. No? Where in God's name did the man put my luggage? Touching knees? How lewd indeed. Those are spare parts. Watson, where the fuck is the luggage? this where my luggage is? No, this is not where my luggage is. What's next? Hand holding? For real. I thought I needed to come down here. Because isn't this the luggage right freaking here? Was this not the luggage?
I'm always wondering what's on your mind, Holmes.
I'm wondering where the fucking luggage is, Watson. Anyways, I'm gonna go sleep, have fun, Kaz. Okay, good night, Prim. Hope you get good rest. I'm literally gonna kill you, Watson. Where the fuck is the luggage? Did we take the luggage somewhere else? Is it at Chesterfield? Heckin' outraged. Is my luggage on the back? I'm so mad.
This suitcase contains my archives. Now we have 2 maps. We must combine them properly.
What do you mean? Must combine them properly. Oh, there we go.
Here it is. There is a side branch to the railway. Its first switch is located between Bridlington and Chesterfield stations. There is one more station to be visited. It is located between Chesterfield and Evesham, and there should be a side railway to the nearby quarry. There is a small section of a railway at the end of Evesham station.
Goodness gravy. Examine the railway branch. Okay. Railway branch leading to the quarry, so that would be this one. I don't like there was a loading screen on me just touching the door.
A funny character. He looks anxious.
And he is not an Englishman.
Wow, okay, Holmes. And he's not an Englishman. Racist much? You could have started a fire.
This scent is familiar to me. But
Sniff, sniff.
in order to recognize it, I must combine my associations into one picture.
It's a fucking sombrero. Oh my god, it is. There we go.
A greenish-brown cigar with a strong aroma, a hint of peppermint.
Peppermint.
Ricardo.
You already know the name of this man?
Ricardo.
Holmes, you amaze me.
No, Watson, I refer to the cigar. It is a Ricardo Turrent, a Mexican cigar of an excellent quality. Quite an expensive one, too.
I'm just going to put that in my pocket to take a drag off of later, Watson. Don't worry about it. Bro, didn't even show up back here?
Newspaper articles on horse racing. Hurdles,
Hi,
steeplechase, and flat
Sky.
racing.
Welcome
He is a true
in.
enthusiast, Holmes.
Hello, hello. How are you doing? Tired but good. Was your day back good? Oh, I didn't put the @ sign. Whoopsie. Here we go. What? Nightbot, you're not working again. I assume the game isn't supposed to be oddly off to the side. Hold up. Has it been off to the side this whole time? Oh my god. No, it wasn't. Thank you for telling me. Shit. There. Bad bot, for real, ain't doing his goddamn job. Nightbot, you're supposed to be in here. Well, wasn't the shoutout function working like just a minute ago? What happened? Yeah. What am I doing wrong? Nightbot doesn't need me. Nightbot doesn't like me. So fucking rude. I mean, I know you don't, but I like to anyway. It's horse racing tickets. Oh shit.
Betting slips for horse racing.
That's where you're wrong. Nightbot doesn't like me. Well, at least Sarahbot's doing her job. Damn, she's double banned. Now there's another person. There were two. Crazy. Two at once. And only one of them got the little preview thing. Betting slips for horse racing. Yes, congratulations.
The sums are quite impressive.
Where's the
It
sums
can
at?
be an expensive vice. This man had probably used all his savings.
On horse racing? Jesus.
A telegraph.
My bot doesn't like you specifically. Don't cry. Oh, did I accidentally hit cry? I did. God damn it. My toggles. Is that a moment where I'm like, I'm not crying, is crying. It's just horse racing, Kaz. It's not cruel, I promise. I know. Even when I do the @ sign, it makes me start crying. Interesting. Why toggles work are interesting. Okay, so Nightbot is working. It really does just hate you. What the heck? You said dinner's ready? Okay, we're done. Based, indeed. I'll be right back. I gotta get grandma food. Some food too. Yeah, go get food. Apparently, she got her food herself this time. Normally she has me do it, but I guess... Oh, the cat and the dog are playing. Okay. But I guess because it was something in a bowl, she was able to get it herself this time. I know she can't hold up plates, but bowls don't seem to be a problem today. So that's good. So I just got myself dinner instead. Ah, I have to use my special eyes. Apparently. For something. Move, Watson. Ashtray. piece of burnt paper. Can I grab it?
This
Thank you.
ashtray is full of ash and cigar stubs.
Yeah, it's also got a burnt piece of paper on it. Okay, that's way too hot. Not gonna be eating it.
Apparently, there was a conflict between the Mexicans and the Chileans.
Those Chilean... I was trying to read that.
A greenish-brown cigar with a strong aroma, a hint of peppermint.
Peppermint.
These ashes and cigar stubs are similar to the one that we found on the floor.
Oh my god.
Some of the stubs were recently smoked. There are others that appear fairly old.
That means that the fellow spent several days here. Judging by his clothes, he's hardly a traveller or a tramp.
Well
a
concluded,
tramp?
my dear fellow.
Damn.
A man who smoked the Ricardo brand of Mexican cigar spent several long days at Doncaster Station.
Damn.
This ashtray is full of ash and cigar stubs.
Yep. Congratulations. Suss that one out all on your own. Okay, burned note. A burned note that was found in the ashtray at the Doncaster Waiting Hall still has a few legible sentences that highlight a conflict between the Mexicans and the Chileans. So I can't read it. Okay. Fine. I see how it is. Where'd that dude go?
Holmes, look. There's a flooded area over here.
Oh.
I believe that the flooded area might be worth checking.
The flooded area might be worth checking, eh? Well, we'll check the flooded area in a second. There's a dude over here. I'm gonna look in the warehouse, too, for sure. Nothing in here. Okay. Maybe I should check the flooded area first, then talk to the station man. What am I supposed to be seeing? Watson, I don't see shit. Seen a whole lot of fuck all.
Good day to you, sir. My name is Sherlock Holmes, and this is Dr. John Watson. We are investigating the case of the vanished train.
Is that so? Well, good day, gentlemen. I am Mr. Duff, the station master of this station. I'll be happy to help you in any way I can, but there's not much that I can tell you about last night.
Mr. Duff. Alright, chat, time to read him to filth. What's he got? He seems sad. What about his clothes? No watch. Missing a button. SMH. Ring mark. He used to be married. Flooded
It
area.
appears that you may be at risk of some flooding along the line here.
You mean that the whole bloody lake is at our feet?
Quite so. But it is strange, because according to my map, there should be a quarry here, and behind that, the lake.
How should I know? I only arrived here a few months ago.
And where did you work before that?
I was working in Nottingham, but I asked for a quieter place, so they transferred me here. Life is cheaper. I can't really complain.
Okay. The look of a guilty man.
Did any passengers leave or board the train last night?
No, I saw no one as usual. I reported the train's passage by telegraph, just the same as all the other nights.
You're such a fucking liar.
I observe that you are a gambling man, Mr. Duff. You had hoped that your relocation to this small town might have helped ease your addiction, but it was not to be.
I beg your pardon? Addiction to what?
Horse racing.
We found a number of horse racing tickets inside your office. Well, well, we all have our weaknesses. An expensive obsession, surely, for a station master.
It is none of your business. I occasionally attend the races with my colleagues. And anyway, that's my private life.
And?
There
I'm
was a
investigating your
gentleman of
everything, fucker.
Mexican origin, I believe, in the waiting room. Did you notice him?
What? A Mexican? Here in the back of beyond? Are you quite sure about that?
Oh my god, racist.
Goodbye, sir. It is obvious that we cannot inspect the quarry. Instead, we can check the beach area around the flooded lake.
Ah. Now I can go to the beach.
Here we are at the beach that is located near the quarry and Doncaster Station. It doesn't look like a very good place to rest.
The view, absolutely horrid.
These traces were made by carriage. Look.
I say, Watson, get down here and look at these tracks.
Nothing interesting here. Nothing interesting here. Nothing interesting here. Nothing interesting here. Nothing interesting here.
Bruh.
Nothing. Nothing interesting here. Nothing. These traces were made by carriage. Look. The vehicle would have been heavy, as these tracks are quite deep. Nothing interesting here.
Oh my god. Bruh.
Nothing interesting here. Nothing interesting here. No. Nothing interesting here. Nothing interesting here.
Sir?
Nothing interesting.
What are you wanting me to measure?
Nothing interesting here. Nothing interesting here.
I don't... Maybe the distance apart from the tracks? The two tracks?
These traces were made by carriage. Look. The vehicle pressed this stone into the ground. It would have been quite heavy. The vehicle would have been heavy, as these tracks are quite deep. The distance between the tracks is about 6 feet 7 inches. These traces are relatively fresh and were made by a large truck loaded with materials. An abandoned gypsy caravan. This place was abandoned fairly recently.
A boot. You see, we have Daddy out. How we Sherlocking. Yeah. Well, it's because Jester was talking about how he made a monocle. And Shrimp has a monocle. And he was like, what kind of investigator doesn't have a monocle? And I went, well, shit. Closest thing I have to a monocle is this.
Boats, we are able to see that the lake's water level dropped. The lake has flooded the quarry. The dam was probably breached.
How Sherlocking went, it took me forever to figure out where the fuck the luggage was. It was on the back of the carriage. And then it took me longer than it probably should have to measure between two tires. And there's apparently some kind of conflict going on with the Chileans and the Mexicans, as they have phrased it. What am I supposed to be looking at over here? And Sherlock's a freak who smells cigars. Oh, gasoline. Oh, a metal plate. Las Zarpas.
A label with the name Las Zarpas.
Inspect the beach completed. I didn't even note the gasoline. Okay. There was still stuff to find at the railway? Well, it said I'm done with the beach. Sherlock is a freak in general, no matter the depiction. Yeah. I don't know, I just thought it was weird that he was like, this is a no, it was Ricardo cigar with the slight smell of peppermint. And the way he says peppermint is weird. Or like the pause that he has before peppermint is stated. Also, they're touching knees in the carriage. Fucking lewd. Rubbing kneecaps, playing footsies. Can I show this to you?
You'll find nothing interesting here, I'm afraid.
No. Okay. So apparently there was more shit for me to find.
Railway post bags.
Yep. Railway post bags. Oh.
This post bag belongs to the station master.
We're gonna dig into his stuff now, too? A letter to wife. Holy shit. Alpine Street, Baseford, Nottingham, my darling. I asked you to trust me this time. I shall soon have more than enough money to repay the house mortgage. It's only a matter of days. You may continue living in the house without me, since that is your wish. Damn. Please know that I still care about you and hope that you will forgive me one day despite all the harm I've caused in recent years. Yours, Edward.
The station master appears to have found himself in some financial trouble.
In reply to your last warning letter, I wish to assure you that I shall soon honor all of the latest installments that I need to pay according to my debts. Yours faithfully, Edward Duff. Poor guy. Okay, let me put my bowl up real quick. Okay. There we go. So now do I go talk to him? Watson, move.
You'll find nothing interesting here, I'm afraid.
Okay. Guess not. Salad Railway branch. That leads to the quarry at the station located between Chesterfield. Isn't that? Oh, I think I have to do this. Special transport. Receive money. Train passed. Station master reported it. Train never passed. Station master lied and sent a false report. Perhaps he was bribed with the money he desperately needed. Flooded quarry. Nothing connected there. Still no connections yet. It said that I was done with the beach
A telegraph.
and the Doncaster. Examine the side railway branch that leads to the quarry at the station located. Well, I looked there, didn't I? Look, Sherlock, look with your special eyes.
This railway branch should lead to the quarry.
Ah.
Let us take a look.
There we go. Oops. Trying not to flick my microphone with my thumb. It is flooded.
The railway ends here. That is strange.
Hmm.
The rail is rusted and looks old, but the railway is still usable. The switch is rusted, but it still works.
Okay, old railroad to the quarry, special transport. Flooded quarry. Could be sunk, cannot be sunk. The train cannot be sunk to the flood quarry because the old railway that leads there is missing some rails. Okay. So now I get to go to this one. I know it was very scandalous. Next thing you know, they'll be hand holding and then they'll be smooching. Like freaks! No, I'm kidding. Freaks in the sheets.
The switch is rusted, but it still works.
Okay. There's a big divot there, but apparently we're not gonna talk about that. Are we gonna talk about that? No, because that's the carriage tracks. I guess. What?
Mines. This is interesting.
It's big brain time.
It would be quite possible for someone to redirect the train towards the mines.
Whoa, no way. And now we're going to the mines. Hooray! Into the mines we go!
Here are the mines homes. They appear to be abandoned. This mine has completely collapsed, Holmes.
By
It is
Jove.
curious, but to be truthful, I am not entirely surprised.
It's difficult to follow you, Holmes.
Well, maybe you'd be better at freaking moving. Watson.
This is an unusual kind of paper, stiff and dry. It was used for a specific purpose. Let us look inside.
Yes.
Sawdust. I
What?
am almost certain it is a... Watson, could you assist, please? Do you have your pistol? Good. Fire at this package.
On the ready, Watson. Bam. Oh, down a little bit. Bam. Oh, shit.
Dynamite.
Gun. Oh my god. The mines are blasted, the mines collapsed. Concealment. Dynamite was used after the train was moved inside. The mines were collapsed with dynamite. Somebody wanted to close them intentionally. Maybe saboteur? What about if I said concealment? I think saboteur. I'm gonna go with saboteur. What else? Sniff sniff. Empty spot. Traces are on the ground, missing rails.
Someone removed these screws, most probably to take down the rails. A few feet of the rails have been dismantled.
Interesting. Excuse me.
This is the cabin for the mines.
It doesn't look
This
like anybody's
box
had a fun
must be the
time.
safe. Let's open it.
Kezzy, you had food yet? Yes. I went and put my bowl away earlier. On purpose, yeah. I hide my foods. Good. I have not. We'll get food. Yelling at me about food. Poppy, shut your little face. I hear you over there crying. crying and shit. Not allowed. I know. You're so mad. Give me 1 second, child. There we go. I have not felt well enough. Ah. Okay, 1 second. There we go. I don't want to feel eepy. I'm gonna go make coffee. Okay. I'll get some soon now. Okay.
The Mexican company Caracao and the Chilean Barcazas both want to buy the mines. I need more information. Perhaps Mycroft could help.
Oh my god, you're gonna talk to your brother? Crazy. Never mind, I'm being called by Grandma again. 1 second. Okay. I'm back. Unless I get called away again, which is entirely possible. Use the telegraph to discover more about the WEA Coal Company. Oh, that's how we're gonna contact him. Okay.
Watson, it seems that both South American companies were involved in the purchase of the mine.
The man at Doncaster who flared our approach, he smokes Mexican cigars. Perhaps...
Yes, Watson. We should certainly speak with him.
We should have spoken with him in the first place. CP waifu. Yeah. Actually sleepy or secretly grinding in Genshin. Who could say? Indeed. Okay, might as well go to this. Is this the side branch I needed to look at? No. Move, Watson. I'll have you know, I already grinded Genshin for today. Now I'm eepily grinding Minecraft. Well. I don't see a shift in the rails. Something different. Nice. Yeah, how does go Minecraft? Oh. Here we go.
There was a building here not so long ago.
But I don't understand, Holmes.
On my way making
Why
myself
would
OP.
anyone
Nice.
destroy the shed in such a manner?
It was disassembled in great haste. It is most odd.
Strong cat waifu in Minecraft indeed. Sorry, I had to step away for a second and get the dog back in. She's barking. I'm in nether mining an 8 block high, 100 block wide, 2,000 long tunnel. Jesus.
Traces. Let's take a closer look.
Okay.
The distance between the tracks is about 6 feet 7 inches. These traces are relatively fresh and were made by a large truck loaded with materials. The traces found at the disassembled shed near Evesham and at the lake
I have
were from the
19 picks in
same
my
vehicle.
inventory, damn. Yeah, get food before Mum throws a fit. Or, yeah.
This road should lead to the town of Evesham. This road should lead to the town of Evesham.
Okay.
Holmes, are we on the same track as the flooded quarry?
Oh, excuse me. Sorry, everybody.
But I don't understand, Holmes. Why would anyone destroy...
That's a lot of picks. On the side railroad branch. What more do you want from me?
I'm always wondering what's on your mind, Holmes.
That looked like something, but apparently not.
But I don't understand, Holmes.
I'm starting to feel like a dingus.
This road should lead to the town of Evesham.
Huh? Oh, Chester, welcome in. Raiders, thank you for coming. How's everybody doing? Mushroom Raid, let's go. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, I can talk to him again. Nice. Hi, welcome in. This is... but we're playing Sherlock Holmes. We're doing an investigation on murders. If you don't know me, my name is Kazka. I am an uprising imp VTuber. Currently PNG model. We're working on it. You're having stinky Twitch issues? Oh no, I hate when that happens.
It appears that there was a small warehouse near your station and that it was disassembled. Why is that?
It was burgled overnight about 2 weeks ago. The police have already started their investigation, but I doubt that they'll find anything.
What was inside the warehouse?
Nothing of value. A few 100 feet of standby rails and some spare railway parts. But it wouldn't be easy to steal all of that. Why would anyone want to?
See you later, my good man.
Okay. So, they passed Chesterfield. Could have been sunk. Why did it turn red? Does that mean that there's a connection there, but I'm missing it? Yes, thank you for shouting out, dude, please. I died and forgot to save, so game from 1989, and that means I have to restart from the beginning. Oof. So, no. There's still no friggin' connection yet. Well, I'm supposedly missing... Oh, no, I finished it, apparently. All I had to do was talk to the train dude. Okay. I need to use your telegraph. Where is your telegraph? Not in here, that's for sure. Where is your office? There it is. Need to telegraph from my brother.
I asked Mycroft to find out some information on the WEA Coal Company. Here is his reply, and it is an interesting one.
Oh, is it? There are two companies, the Chilean Barcazas and the Mexican Coracal. Both wanted to purchase the WEA coal mines. The Mexican Coracal Consortium had established an initial deal and had prepared all the papers. However, the Chilean Barcazas group, aided by their influential connections, managed to snatch the concluding deal for the mines. Interesting. So they didn't hold a grudge. So then it wasn't sabotage? Stolen rail rack. Rails to the mines are missing. Somebody stole the rails, temporarily covered the missing section of the old railway to the flooded quarry. Somebody stole the rails, temporarily covered the missing section of the railway into the mines. So it would be into the mines. There we go. Train is sealed underneath the collapsed mines. Oh, no, that needs to stay and cannot be sunk. Okay. No, it's right there. Ah, I could search up Las Zarpas.
My search should be focused upon the name Las Zarpas. My search, my search, my search, my search, my my search should be focused upon the name. My search should be focused upon the name Las Zarpas. My search should be focused upon the name My search should be focused upon the name.
I don't see anything in here about Las Zarpas.
My search should be focused upon the name Las Zarpas.
Oh. I didn't realize that there was another thing. There we go.
Here it is.
Las Zarpas barges are leaders in heavy goods transportations. The Las Zarpas label belongs to the Mexican Consortium Caracal, who cover shipping, electricity services, and mining.
This suitcase contains my archives. We can consult with it if needed. It is fortunate that we took it with us.
So fortunate.
Please, sir, we would ask you not to leave. We have some questions.
Are you the police?
No, we are employed by the railway company. We are collecting witness statements about the train that disappeared last night.
Lo siento, I'm in a hurry.
Really? It seemed that you were waiting here for someone. Could you tell us if you were at the station last night?
No, I just arrived from South America.
A formidable journey, no doubt. Which country are you from?
De Chile.
Oh, really? Wrinkles. Disgusting. No. Means he's old, smart clothes, strong build. He's not married. Martial arts, apparently.
Chile? But you are Mexican.
No, you are wrong. Why would you think I'm Mexican?
Drinks Mexican cigars.
Because of your cigars.
Sí, cigarrillos. So what?
Those cigars are the Ricardo brand, from Mexico. It is quite impossible to find them anywhere but there.
Pero not your business.
I don't suppose that you are on vacation. What business brought you here?
I was to meet my fellow compañeros, who were due to arrive yesterday. They were on that damn train. I will stay here and hope that the authorities find them, or their bodies. It's now my responsibility to repatriate them.
Who authorized you to do that?
The company I work for.
Could you tell me the name of the company?
It's not your concern.
And what is your name?
Enough questions. Buenas tardes.
He says,
Not
I
a
ain't saying
very
shit.
friendly man, and he is lying. He said that he just arrived, but we know that he has been here for several days.
It's concealed in the Chileans. The inhumanity towards the Chileans has cost many lives. We must act quickly, contact Lestrade, and allow the police to perform their loud and swift justice, even at the risk of international conflict. I can't. Organizations such as this cannot be confronted directly. It requires a delicate approach. Give Mycroft the chance to resolve the conflict, even though it might be protracted and turn to his own advantage. Sure, we'll play political. I ain't saying shit to two weirdos. Yeah.
Then the case is solved, Holmes. What do you intend to do?
Well, I shall require assistance for the arrests. There were accomplices.
Ah, but I know that look. You have your own ideas. What are they, Holmes?
On the one hand, we have the local constabulary and advice from our friend Lestrade. The problem we have there is that the authorities seem to be incapable of acting quietly. They rely on brute force. It could result in an international scandal. Our other option is Brother Mycroft and his tedious political games. He will locate the guilty parties without any trouble, but it will be
Are
a
people
long and
from
drawn-out
Chile really
process,
called
and
Chileans?
possibly with some compromise
I
that will
don't
be
know.
to Mycroft's benefit. But I think I'd prefer to give Mycroft a chance. We should overlook our personal differences on this occasion.
Let us go home, then. I'd like to begin writing a draft of this story.
No, I did not say that we had finished here yet.
Yep,
Well, all right. What did I
according
miss?
to Wikipedia.
Watson, we know that the Barcazas company directors
Feels weird
were
to
trapped
pronounce
under the
out loud.
collapsed mines,
Yeah.
along with the train and Robinson's prototype. But we still need to corner the guilty party.
But how do you intend to prove... Oh, no. Please don't tell me we have to dig out the mines.
Yes.
Huh. You may rest assured that I have a far better idea. We have only to use our corrupt Doncaster station master as bait. He will unwittingly trap our Mexican friend.
Of course, you already had a plan. I shall follow you, Holmes.
Just because we all know you're always a little follower. Watson.
Well, the case is solved, and we shall be heading home. And may we have 2 tickets to London, please?
Right away. Wait a minute. You've solved the case?
In a manner of speaking, can you believe that the rescue service miraculously saved one of the Chileans who were on board the train? The police have ordered his immediate escort to London on the next train.
He pulled through, then? He's alive?
Yes, by extreme good fortune. His condition is quite serious, and the method of transportation has its risk, but he will be held securely by the
Like
doctor and police officers.
Puppet.
The gentleman carries some vital information on this case. I am sure of it.
Ah, really?
Your station will be famous, Mr. Duff. The journalists will be here before you know it. Goodbye, sir.
Goodbye, gentlemen.
Hook, line, and sinker. Not the gun again. Watson doing his fucking detective work, alright.
Gentlemen, you are under arrest.
Yeah,
Caramba!
not rolling up.
Traitor! You double-crossed me!
Oh shit, you're gonna make me aim. Aren't you? No! Shit. Shit. The story should have another ending, don't you think so? Yeah, I do. There we go. I tried to do that earlier, but I hit the wrong button.
Good shot, Watson. I always knew you were a talented marksman.
I didn't want another life lost in this case, Holmes.
Oh my God! I thought I was a dead man.
You shouldn't be so glad about it. You'll be up before the judge.
Your testimony will be of great importance to the investigation. I would remind you that your cooperation will be the best way to ease your sentence. By the way, Watson, would you be so kind as to give me some shooting lessons later on?
Yes, but not in our sitting room, and not with you wearing a blindfold.
Oh, he doesn't want to be too kinky. Witty, thank you for the lurk and welcome you. It's carefully planned murder. Mexicans killed the Chileans and sealed the train underneath the collapsed mines to hide their crime. A criminal organization such as this cannot be confronted directly. It requires a delicate approach. The decision was made to give Mycroft the chance to resolve the conflict. Yep. That is fine with me. No? The conclusion is bad. Okay, let's try a different conclusion then. Witty lurk, yep. There's no bingo though. Robinson is a swindler. Well, that's true. With the aid of his minions, he sealed the train and his fake machine underneath the collapsed mines to take a fortune from multiple contracts and insurance claim. But his famous band of influence, direct confrontation is invisible. Thomas Robinson is a guileful man who would not hesitate to sacrifice lives for his own personal gain. Well, for that one, then I want to use Lestrade, TBH. Let's get the police involved, I guess. See how that goes.
Then the case is solved, Holmes. What do you intend to do?
Well, I shall require assistance for the arrests. There were accomplices.
Ah, but I know that look. You have your own ideas. What are they, Holmes?
On the one hand, we have Mycroft and his tedious political games. He will locate the guilty parties without any trouble. But it will be a long and drawn-out process, and possibly with some compromise that will be to Mycroft's benefit. Our other option is the local constabulary, and advice from our friend Lestrade. The problem we have there is that the authorities seem to be incapable of acting quietly. They rely on brute force. It could result in an international scandal. All the same, I think that I prefer the forces methods. It would be better to resolve the case quickly and efficiently, without any talk of politics.
Let us go home, then. I'd like to begin writing a draft of this story.
No, I did not say that we had finished here yet.
Well, all right. What did I miss?
Nothing. I only want to stop our dear Mr. Robinson before he realizes we have cornered him. Let us go.
I want to point and laugh in his face.
Mr. Robinson, we must ask you to remain here until the police arrive.
The police? But why?
You are one of the suspects in our case of the vanished train, which, by the way, involves the death of all its passengers.
What? Is this a joke?
I can assure you that it is not.
This is outrageous. You don't know who you're dealing with. I am an influential man, and you shall regret this.
We know perfectly well who you are. We also know where the train is. The police shall be happy to find it. And as for your exclusive sales contracts...
I want to check my conclusion. Oh. Which one is to hold? Hmm. I don't know, that one doesn't feel quite right either. There we go. I recently utilized barges at the lake, probably to transport something very heavy. Mixians drown the Chileans. Robinson is victim. Carefully planning murder, the Mexicans kill the Chileans and sink the train in the flooded quarry to crown their crime. Yo, in the animated movie about mitosis or whatever? I mean, yeah. Might as well be. Chileans were left. It was an accident. I don't think it was an accident. And they seem angry. This makes sense. I just don't know about them drowning the Chileans, though. I'm back with food finally. Oh my god, so hungry. Good, get your foods. Oh, sure, and it works for Dew, but it wouldn't work for me. What the fuck? Outraged. Well, Well, I guess we could try this one. Political game. I mean, if it's a whole ass murder, I'd rather do the blind justice.
Then the case is solved, Holmes. What do you intend to do?
Well, I shall require assistance for the arrests. There were accomplices.
Ah, but I know that look. You have your own ideas. What are they, Holmes?
On the one hand, we have Mycroft and his tedious political games. He will locate the guilty parties without any trouble. But it will be a long and drawn-out process, and possibly with some compromise that will be to Mycroft's benefit. Our other option is the local constabulary, and advice from our friend Lestrade. The problem we have there is that the authorities seem to be incapable of acting quietly. They rely on brute force. It could result in an international scandal. All the same, I think that I prefer the forces methods. It would be better to resolve the case quickly and efficiently, without any talk of politics.
Let us go home, then. I'd like to begin writing a draft of this story.
I did not say that we had finished here yet.
Well, all right. What did I miss?
Watson, we know that the Barkazas Company directors were drowned in the flooded quarry, along with the train and Robinson's prototype. But we still need to corner the guilty party.
But how do you intend to prove... Oh, no. Please don't tell me we have to dive into the lake.
You may rest assured that I have a far better idea. We have only to use our corrupt Doncaster station master as bait. He will unwittingly trap our Mexican friend.
Of course, you already had a plan. I shall follow you, Holmes.
Well, the case is solved, and we shall be heading home. May we have 2 tickets to London, please?
Right away. Wait a minute. You've solved the case?
In a manner of speaking, can you believe that the rescue service miraculously saved one of the Chileans who were on board the train? The police have ordered his immediate escort to London on the next train.
He pulled through, then? He's alive?
Yes, by extreme good fortune. His condition is quite serious, and the method of transportation has its risk, but he will be held securely by the doctor and police officers. The gentleman carries some vital information on this case. I am sure of it.
Ah, really?
Your station will be famous, Mr. Duff. The journalists will be here before you know it. Goodbye, sir.
Goodbye, gentlemen.
Riding up on my little train.
You are under arrest.
Caramba! You traitor! You double-crossed me!
Oh my. Oh, I hit the wrong damn button again. Well, you know what? Oh my god, there. Jesus. Gun.
Good shot, Watson. I always knew you were a talented marksman.
I didn't want another life lost in this case, Holmes.
Oh
So
my
this was
God.
similar
I thought I was a dead man.
to
You shouldn't be so glad about it. You'll be up before the judge.
happened in the other
Your
one.
testimony will be of great importance to the investigation. I would remind you that your cooperation will be the best way to ease your sentence. By the way, Watson, would you be so kind as to give me some shooting lessons later on?
Yes, but not in our sitting room, and not with you wearing a blindfold.
Watson doesn't want the kinky gun play. This one feels a little better though, yeah. Yeah, okay. And I did blind justice, which is interesting. I like that better though. Because like that one felt more correct than fucking Mr. Swindler, but it was missing like something, which was the murder of all the people. So we'll go with that one. I'm neutral. Neutral party, let's go. And now I can finally take Watson out on a date. I mean, what? Kiss Watson? Never. Never, ever, ever, ever would I ever in 1,000 years. It's not like he's my husband.
Holmes, what happened?
I feel deathly.
Don't you look it? Let me examine you. Please don't tell me that you've returned to your old habits.
What old habits? Drugs?
The pupil is dilated.
Check his
The
temperature.
temperature appears to be normal. I need to concentrate and count the heartbeats.
Measure pulse rate by counting heartbeats for 10 seconds. 1.
I need to concentrate and count the heartbeats.
Oh, I have to. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
A weak pulse, around 50 beats per minute.
What the fuck happened? This is. Do we get a Watson case?
But you're dying, Holmes. Your pulse rate is dropping. We need to get you to the hospital immediately.
The antidote. Give it to me.
Antidote.
You mean that you're poisoned?
Now. Please.
The fuck were you doing, bro?
Think it all. Don't tell me that you did this to yourself.
Hemlock and Datura. I was compelled to.
Holmes, imagine if I'd not returned home when I did. What might have happened?
Oh my god.
I knew that you would.
Oh.
Mr. Holmes, Inspector Lestrade is here to see you.
Mr. Holmes is unable to see anyone at the moment. He is unwell.
A good day, Inspector.
Ah, Mr. Holmes.
Gonna
I'm
pop
glad
right back
to
up
find
like
you here.
nothing
I
happened.
need your help. This is a strange one. We have brought in 2 young bankers from the city, sons of lords, members of the chamber, and so on and so forth.
Gay
They were
though.
found stranded
Yeah.
in a rowing boat that was drifting on the Thames.
A romantic escapade with an unhappy ending, Lestrade.
What? Well, yes, they were both in the bath, but what?
What?
As I said,
And they were tied together.
Oh my.
you are lacking in imagination, Inspector.
No, I'm not. Anyway, there was a banner flapping about in the boat with the RMS Oceanic printed on it and signed by the Merry Men.
What is going
Isn't that
on?
the largest steamer ever built?
Yes. And these two young banker chaps are sons of the owners of the White Star Line, the company that built it. There are rumours of corruption.
I'm not
Gay
interested in
detectiving.
politics,
That's what's going
Lestrade.
on.
I'll keep it then. Here's another one that's a bit more complex and maybe to your liking. It's a murder, but we're unable to find any weapons.
It is a
We
murder.
haven't touched anything.
But what if I want to
It's at
investigate the
Roman
naked
Baths
people
in
one?
Strand Lane.
A murder, a vanishing weapon, the Roman baths. That's for us. Watson, fetch your hat.
The Roman baths where I can see Watson in the nude? Let's fucking go! I took poison because I wanted to see you worry over me. Ooh, ooh. Yeah. I want to be fussed over. Sherlock. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my. I was gonna say, damn, this carriage ride is taking forever. Oh, now my A button doesn't want to work. There it goes. Jesus. Gemini Christmas. Oh my god, those titties.
Beautiful place.
With a dreadful murder. The body of Sir Rodney Bentcliffe is still in the steam room.
Sir Rodney
Not been
Bentcliffe.
touched, per your usual instructions.
In the steam
I
room?
shall be waiting
Is
for you
he
here.
naked?
Please hurry.
What are the suspects?
Are you able to identify the men who were with the victim in the steam room?
Yes. The manager of the bath, Sir Gregory Pitkin, a lad from the city council, Garrow, and an archaeologist by the name of Blinkhorn.
Just a
I
bunch
think
of
the
men
plot
in a
one,
steam room.
Garrow did it. He doesn't seem right in the head.
Well, we shall see.
I have a hypothesis. This stuff fucking thick motherfucker.
You found no murder weapon?
In the
No,
steam room, ew,
that's
let's
why
go
I-
start stinking
All
fast.
three witnesses and the victim were locked in when the murder occurred, and they remained so until we got here. We even had to pick the lock to enter.
I see.
What? Oh, skis opening VTube studio.
Was there anyone else here, apart from those gentlemen in the steam room?
Yes, a Mr. Phillips. He was the one who called the police. He will be able to give you more details.
The shock.
Are the steam rooms on the other side, Mr. Holmes?
It's on the other side. Over here? This steam room? This isn't the steam room. You lied to me.
The steam room.
Oh, I guess it is. My mind didn't lie to me.
These
Clothes.
clothes belong to one of the suspects from the steam room.
Oh my.
Expensive clothes.
Oh.
Belonging to
One of the men in the steam room. A champagne bottle. My.
champagne for a special
I'm
occasion.
taking reference shots for your arts. Which one? The spicy one?
Unopened. It was intended to be enjoyed after the steam session.
That was in the Discord? Spicy one? Yeah. That's what I meant. I didn't think it was that one. I didn't think it was the super special one that's just for me. Just regular of the model. Oh, not for the spicy art commission, just for people who do arts, is what you mean. Arties. Oh, okay, I'm dumb. I wasn't fully processing that. Jesus.
Good Lord, Holmes.
Death.
And they've been stuck in here with the corpse the whole time?
Like the one you almost had an hour ago.
Oh my god.
Let us forget about
These poor
that.
guys. These poor dudes. Well, stinky, yeah. There's a
There was
wound.
only one hit from the weapon. It pierced the right eye straight through to the brain. Death would have been instantaneous.
Damn. Blood.
The wound should not have bled so profusely. This pool is rather large.
Right hand.
Look, Watson. He was wearing a ring. He very likely removed it before the steam session.
Very likely.
The death is very recent. Between 30 minutes to 1 hour ago.
Oh, okay. They haven't been in here for too
Some
long
dirt
then.
Or earth. I'll take a sample.
Back with Grub has Sherlocking going. Also found out Taco Bell ain't serving breakfast anymore.
I think
what?
we have found all that we can here.
That's
taking
crazy.
Into consideration the abysmal lighting. Constable, we have finished with the body.
The lighting is too shitty.
What concerns
Get
me
it out of
is that
here.
We still have to find the murder weapon.
Mr. Holmes?
Please have the body removed without disturbing anything else in the room.
All right, Mr. Holmes.
All right.
I was wondering, Holmes, it's fairly reckless to carry out a murder inside a closed chamber. Why do you suppose they did it?
There are a great many possibilities. The murderer was in a hurry. Or he is an artist. Or a ghost. Or he wanted to ensure that I'd be brought in on the case.
Probably the latter. You are ridiculous. Do you know that?
I'm like, oh yes, this is surely gonna get Sherlock Holmes. The one that I most definitely know about. The one who I most definitely want investigating my murder case. Who is well known to solve all of his fucking cases. Yep. I sure do want that.
I should check this blood sample at Baker Street.
Just take the fucking blood, Jesus. There's a key. There was a McHeckin key in there. In that blood sample. What is a steam switch? Oh la la.
With the steam on, I'm unable to see even a few feet away.
Surprise, motherfucker. How do I turn the steam off? There we go. He couldn't even see the switch. Too steamy. His ass was on the key like gas. It was like his feet's not quite his butt. Glasses.
The brazier is still burning. The heat here is extreme.
Quit your bitching.
I will need something to pick up this melted metal.
There's melted metal there. What the hell? Is it the ring? I mean, the BBC Sherlock show wouldn't exist if the villain didn't want that. Glasses. Oh my god.
One lens is cracked, probably due to the temperature of the brazier. These lenses are for myopia. The wearer is short-sighted.
Well, it's his own fault for putting it near the brazier. There's blood on your towel.
Blood traces wiped on the towel.
Your hands are bloody as shit, dude. What the hell?
It's horrible. So Rodney, he's dead. Can't we speak about it somewhere else?
I'm in shock. I don't want to talk.
It's horrible. I can't talk at the moment.
Okay. Well, I think that's all I need here. Search the crime scene and the area. Unless there's more secrets. I don't have anything to grab the piece of metal yet. So... making it all hot and steamy didn't do much. Did you get the key? I think so. It won't let me look at the bloodstain anymore, or will it? Oh, what the hell? I grabbed it!
It was covered in blood. I should ask Phillips about it.
I hit the button! What the fuck? Stupid. You Phillips?
Holmes?
Who's Phillips? You Phillips? No. Can I search your shit now? I already looked at the champagne. Is there something more of the champagne bottle?
Champagne. Oh no. An ice bucket to keep the champagne chilled.
Really? So funny.
Clothes belonging to one of the suspects.
He didn't say anything about it. True. He does love to talk.
Mr. Holmes, I should like to take the suspects to the yard. You can interrogate them there. Any objections?
No. Because they won't talk to me.
None, Lestrade.
Oh, wait. Search the crime scene and the area, find the missing belongings of the victim and witnesses. Okay, so in the yard is where I'm supposed to examine that. Mr. Phillips. Sherlock, the biggest Captain Obvious. Yeah. Fucker.
Good day to you, Mr. Phillips. My name is Sherlock Holmes, and this is my colleague, Dr. Watson. Would you be so kind as to answer our questions?
Certainly, sir.
Hold on, I'm gonna read you to filth first. Light wrinkles. Scarched collar. Fastidious. Shiny buttons. Manchester City. Telegram not sent today. Scissor cut. Grooms himself. Lives alone. Damn! Must be a
Tell us
loner.
the chain of events from the start of your day. Everything that you can remember. The slightest detail may be of importance.
Very well, sir. I came in at 6:30 this morning, and I opened the baths. I made sure that the room was clean, and I prepared the towels. The brazier was still burning.
There was a fire burning all night.
Yes, Sir Gregory ordered me to light the brazier yesterday. It takes some time until the room is fully heated. The gentleman had a meeting at 9 o'clock this morning. I wanted everything to be perfect. They'd been in the steam room for 20 minutes when I suddenly heard shouting. I ran to the door, but it was closed. I couldn't open it. So I ran out to the street to call for the police. One constable came up, and then there were others, and they picked the lock. Then Inspector Lestrade came along, and he told us that nothing should be touched.
Were there any other visitors?
Did you receive any other visitors this morning?
No one. Until these gentlemen arrived. Sir Gregory was the first. And then, while we were discussing work details, Sir Rodney and Mr. Blinkhorn arrived, and Mr. Garrow followed.
What happened after that?
I waited until they'd all entered the steam room, then I returned to the hall. The changing room door was open, so I should hear if they needed anything.
You would have heard if someone had entered or left the steam room.
Certainly, sir. These doors make a lot of noise.
How many people have keys to the steam room?
We have just the one key for now, which Sir Gregory gave to me.
So, this morning you opened the steam room, and then?
I put the key inside my desk, but when they called, I couldn't find it. It had disappeared. I don't know where it is.
Did you leave the baths at any time, or receive any visitors?
No, sir. I did not.
Chilled champagne, bloody key, morning telegram. Chilled champagne, no? Select the correct answer. Okay.
No, sir. I did not.
It's the key. No?
Did you leave the baths at any time, or receive any visitors?
No, sir. I did not.
Was it the telegram not sent? Morning telegram? There it
You are not
is.
telling the truth, Mr. Phillips. You left your work this morning, and you went to the post office, where you dispatched a telegram at around 7:30.
But how could you... No,
The telegram was for someone in Manchester.
Mr. Holmes, it's
Imp what?
Everything. I left the baths at 7:20. My sister wrote to me yesterday, and she needed a reply, or our mother is unwell. I was away for 20 minutes, and I closed the baths on my way out.
Did you receive a reply from your sister?
No, she wasn't meant to. I just told her to pawn my old school uniform so that she could pay for the medication.
Did you check to see if the key was still in your desk when you returned?
No, I didn't. Please, Mr. Holmes, don't tell the police about this. Sir Gregory would give me the sack. I need this job.
I see.
Not the sack. Who brought the champagne?
There is a bottle of champagne on ice in the changing room. Do you have any idea who left it there?
There is? Are you quite certain? I didn't pay any attention. Do you believe that it's important?
Quite possibly, sir. Quite possibly. Tell me who the Scooby-Doo villain is, you bloody bastard. Who is the one responsible? Okay, search crime scene, find the missing weapon. Suspects belongs to the victim. Exitus. Ah, they took him to the yard. Took all my boys to the yard and they're like, it's better than yours, damn right. It's better than yours, I could teach you, but I'd have to judge. Oh God! What the hell?
Oh my God, are you all right? I wonder how this could have happened.
Yes, it is somewhat treacherous. Fortunately, I am unscathed. To where does this corridor lead?
To the frigidarium, the coal room.
Barely unscathed and by a very small margin. And treacherous is an understatement.
Okay, Watson. Getting all upset.
Those stones weigh tons. We won't move them.
It does not matter. If our investigation requires it, we shall ask for them to be removed.
Okay. I mean, I thought that's where the might be where the murder weapon was left. Sir Rodney's
This area serves
office.
as Sir Rodney Bentcliffe's workshop.
Oh. Dear friend, I wish to organize a press conference at the Strandland Baths next month. 1893 was a remarkable year for my work in Egypt, but now it is time to set my focus upon English archaeology. To shine the light on our national treasures and reveal them to the public. I would like to see as many journalists as possible in attendance to record this event and record it favorably if we treat them well enough. I should like to recall my old friendship with Lord Blackmore and use the special funds of the Royal Archaeological Institute for this event. Okay. A newspaper. There are few among us who could claim any degree of unfamiliarity with the name of Sir Rodney Bentcliffe. He is a gentleman who possesses the wealth, notoriety, and vigor to well match the finest of his ilk abound in England. His intellect is equal to his charms, as he has oft been declared by the young ladies of the European aristocracy. He holds powerful connections within Lord's chambers, carries an influence inside the political world. There are those who would call him unforgiving, authoritarian. You should rather say that Sir Rodney is determined and ambitious. His presence at any archaeological site can only mean success for all concerned. Watson's like, they almost killed my beloved. I'll have you know. If one hair fell off of his little head. Miraculous reopening for the Strand Lane Roman Baths excavation research, not evacuation. Hello, friends. Hello, Sagabian. Welcome me in. How are you doing? Research efforts were about to be halted when a savior arrived in the form of Sir Rodney Bentcliffe. Sir Rodney has taken over immediate control of the evacuation, claiming that the site holds the key to a great mystery. We pledge to update our readers with all of the exciting news as it develops. Evacuation. I know, I read it wrong. Excavation. This metal plate, besides its archaeological interest, appears to be a part of something larger. At the present moment, I am unable to determine exactly what that might be.
Archaeological findings. Old clay pots with numbers inscribed upon them.
Okay.
Archaeological findings. Old clay pots with numbers inscribed upon them.
Mondo's balls are called Sir and Ronnie. I always make fun of him for being so silly. Jesus.
A glass plate negative is missing. It is a glass plate negative of an Egyptian statue.
You see.
Glass plate negatives. A remarkable method for recording ancient civilizations.
Oh. And what's on this table?
Tools used by archaeologists in their research. I will need these tongs.
Bro says tongs like he's never seen tongs in his entire life. Not gonna look at any of those papers on the floor, huh? Alright. Need to go back to the steam room. Get the piece of metal. I'm gonna get you.
I should analyze this melted metal.
Woohoo! Oh. Grid.
The grid cannot be removed. The weapon is nowhere to be found.
Interessante. I think they melted it.
These baths are becoming sinister.
No. Okay. Baker Street, back home to research. Puppy. Toby.
On the sofa for the third time today. Well, don't be surprised if Watson sits on you again.
Damn. Is the lady still there? Yep, she sure is. The book has the name of the game on it. Nice detail. Does it? What book? Oh, is it the book that he's reading in the carriage? Analyze dirt. Pyrite.
Otherwise known as fool's gold. Pyrite. Selenite.
Selenite. What else? That it?
Pyrite. White
clay particle.
particles. Interesting. According to the color and its composition, I deduce that this sample is white clay.
Oh.
Now, I need to find which area near London this sample belongs to. The sample of dirt belongs to the White London clay region, located near the city of St. Albans.
Interesting. Okay, what about the blood?
Let us analyze this blood sample. This blood has not coagulated well. It seems very liquid. That is strange. Let us see what is inside it. Hydrogen peroxide will bring any foreign matter to the surface.
Okay.
I must take a pipette and place several drops of hydrogen peroxide.
Pipette. Peroxide. Dip. Drop. Drop. Drop.
Water. This blood is heavily diluted with water.
Okay, what about the metal?
This is a piece of metal taken from a brazier. It appears to be silver, but I need to be sure. If it is silver, it will be possible to melt it, since silver's melting point is at around 900 degrees Celsius. Let us compare this sample with a silver penny by testing it with acid. If it changes color to match the result of a reaction with a silver coin, then it is silver. I must take a pipette and place several drops of acid upon the samples.
No, just dump the whole bottle on it. It'll be fine. No pipette needed.
The reaction is the same red stain. It is silver. Britannia silver quality. My analysis table. It is useful for my work.
It is useful for my
What should we do
work.
next, Holmes?
Yes. Do I need to... Oh, I have a letter. What up? Sherlock, dear brother, you have made the most terrible mistake once again. You're quite aware of the fact that the Empire is at the brink of international conflict. How could you pass this incredibly sensitive case to those feather-brained Scotland Yard bobbies? Very well, yes, they caught the criminals, but have you not read the newspapers? The great fuss that has risen around it, they are generalizing all Mexicans, and as you may know, the Empire has arrangements with a great many varied and loyal Mexican enterprises. You should think about that. Yeah, bite me, Mycroft. Is that the medal from the Brazier? Yes. There we go. Bent and close money. The great excavation in Assoin has taken over 3 years. Sir Rodney Bentcliffe directed the archaeological work. A mummy was found with an enucleated eye imposed in an unusual position. The right hand was tensed as if reaching out for something or to someone. The mummy was buried upright. She has been named the Desperate Mummy due to her very peculiar characteristics. Nearby could be read in Latin, by the eye he was punished, for he saw what he was not worthy. The mummy is believed to be Roman rather than Egyptian, as some symbols found in the tomb are in common with the Mithraic mysteries. Why does it say she has been named and then he? Interesting. I mean, we love a non-binary queen, but...
By the eye
Oh, the
he was
document
punished,
said it.
for he saw that he was not worthy. Dreadful.
Okay. Oh yeah, what trophy did I get? A train whistle, hell yeah. I don't care. Brutus, man. I still haven't found any diaries of Watson's to read, and that makes me sad. Well, I think I'm heading towards the yard. To ask our boys some questions. Oh yeah, crime and punishment. Okay.
Good day to you, Mr. Holmes.
Good day. Now I get to inspect all their stuff. Hooray.
A fountain pen with solid gold trim.
Wow. A visiting card.
Sir Gregory Pitkin's visiting card.
Hmm.
An embroidered silk handkerchief.
Okay.
When
A bloody
Garrow found Sir
towel.
Rodney dead, he wiped the blood upon himself. A phial with herbs. Do you know what it is, my dear fellow?
It's the St. John's wort flower, Holmes. It's commonly used as a drug against melancholia. However, an overdosage might lead to a rash or even hallucinations.
Uh-oh. Maybe he overdosed. A letter. Dear sir, the interests that represent require the situation at the baths to be changed for the better. At the present time, the frigidarium excavations remain under your direction, and yet the works have not progressed. You have failed to find anything of value, and we are unable to make frigidarium accessible to the public. The frigidarium is a valuable asset in the recreation of the Roman bath experience. I urge you to complete your work within the next 2 months. You have this remaining time to conclude your archaeological research and to find yourself another workplace. An ordinary pencil, are you sure? You never know.
This ring was most likely the one that Sir Rodney wore. He removed it before entering the steam room.
Hmm.
I see the join. This ring was repaired, and quite badly too, with silver.
Damn, read him to filth, still.
An Egyptian symbol. It is a very old jewel.
Why on earth would they wear such a ring?
A very pertinent question.
Hmm.
An old and rather dirty coin.
An old and rather dirty coin.
A hand-drawn map.
Of the frigidarium.
The last pages were torn out. We must find a way of retrieving Sir Rodney's last lines. Watson, please prevent anyone from entering the room. But first, fetch me a pencil.
What?
To begin with, a few strokes of the pencil will be enough. I don't want to damage the traces.
I don't think that's how that works. Normally.
And then to gently smudge the leftover pencil marks with a handkerchief. I'm sure that Watson won't mind if I use his.
Wow. Today I almost found it. This date will go down in history.
Mr. Holmes, the coroner... But what are you doing? Tampering with the evidence?
I prefer to make them talk. Today I almost found it. This date will go down in history. Sir Rodney was about to make an outstanding discovery.
Wonderful.
I could retrieve only the final words. The rest of it is lost. Perhaps the autopsy will assist us in that matter.
I'm not sure that I can allow you to inspect the body now.
I am sure that you must, Constable.
Ooh. He folded so quick. Subject to Rodney Bentcliffe. The right eyeball has been pierced to the hilt by a curved blade knife. The blade cut through the orbital of the frontal bone, ripping apart the frontal lobe and the corpus callosum, after which completing its trajectory in the cerebellum caused hemorrhage lesions. All of these injuries led directly to the death of the individual. At the upper lobe of the right lung, there is an old injury filled with an amount of mucus and ciliated debris that may correspond to a chronic infection by elements likely inhaled in a burial chamber, a decaying mummy, for example, or a dried and decomposing food product intended to accompany the deceased in the grave. The remainder of the body does not appear to have been damaged. Search the crime scene and the area. Find the missing weapon. So Rodney's body is ready for examination. Well, I might as well look at the body while I'm here.
According to the coroner, there were no cardiac problems nor lung congestion, but there were traces of fungus, possibly contracted from the Egyptian tombs.
Oh, are you gonna make me cut him open?
An unusual wound, inflicted
Please
by
don't.
a curved knife, which
I don't
resulted in
wanna.
instant death, as the coroner's report says. The coroner observed no stomach nor liver disease, if we're to accept that Sir Rodney was an occasional drinker and 63 years of age.
Oh! He has a butt.
Some light bruising, caused by a rope. The bruising is in lines. They were caused by a rope around the waist. Sir Rodney was descending.
I'm gonna go till 9. But. Possibly. Okay, that's all I had to do for the body. Cool. I thought they were gonna have me cut him open. I was gonna be like, boo. Okay, go back to the bath. Excuse me. Can I just duck while I'm in the... Oh my god. Ah, I'm being summoned. 1 second. Come on, my... Okay, back. Sorry. Very liquid blood. What is that? What you call no blood pressure? No idea. Range wound. Steam moisture. Supposedly. Effective arrival. Stolen notes. No. Champagne. No. I don't have anything else for that. So, the reason I got called away this time is because Nana wanted to know what I had gotten today, which was the HDMI splitter, thanks to Sansi. So she was like, "What did Sansi get you?" And I explained. And she goes, "Oh, okay. I was just curious. She's so neat." So I get to tell Sansi later today that Grandma says that she's neat.
With the steam on,
Grandma
I'm unable to
compliments,
see even a few
yeah.
feet away.
That's just the steam handle. Is there anything else? Oh god, the dude scared me. I'm not seeing nothing. Jump scare. But yeah, Granny is a very sweet old lady. Do I talk to this little
All
schmuck?
these events are bad for the baths.
No.
This area serves as Sir Rodney Bentcliffe's workshop.
You should what? He didn't finish the sentence, dang it. Ah, I just needed to take the shield. Okay. I'm pretty sure I need to research it back at home. Yeah.
My analysis table.
I
It is
don't need to
useful
use
for my work.
that thing.
My archive. I can always consult with it if needed. My archive. I can always...
I guess no? I thought I needed to. Oh, alright. Nope. So now I have find the missing weapon and the suspects are ready to talk. Let's go talk to them. Maybe they can point me in the... One of them can point me in the direction of the weapon.
Locked.
Damn.
Good day to you, Mr. Holmes.
Good day to you. 3 angry men and a guy in the back.
Please escort this suspect for interrogation. Good day to you, Sir Gregory. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I'm assisting the police with their investigation of the murder that took place this morning. Would you mind answering a few questions?
Tell me, Mr. Holmes, will I need to stay here for very much longer?
Yeah. If you keep being a bitch. At least it's not 12 angry men. For real. Arrogant look. Gold chain. Cashmere waistcoat. Man of wealth. Ring. Aristocratic roots. Small penis. I mean, what? Mouth shape. Disdain. Your profession.
You are the manager of the baths, is that correct?
Yes. I'm passionate about archaeology. I wanted to restore the ruins. My ambition is to open the baths to the public. Living archaeology can be a profitable business, although now I'm not so sure.
I see. When do you wish to begin using the baths?
When the archaeological researches are over, I will be free to complete the restoration. It is the usual process.
What was your relationship with Sir Rodney Bentcliffe?
We were not particularly close. He had an unpleasant temperament. Suspicious. Authoritarian. Unkind. People possessed by genius may be forgiven for their nature, but not by me.
Was he obstructive?
Not at all. Everything he did led us to greater success. He helped us increase the potential of the building.
Please tell me what happened this morning.
The test that we performed this morning was a success. The steam was working well. Then, of course, that awful murder.
What did you see?
The steam was too thick to see anything. But ask Garrow. He saw the body first.
Recent unusual event.
Had Sir Rodney exhibited any recent strange behavior?
Look, I'm not a suspicious fellow, but I think that he had professional interests elsewhere that he did not wish us to know about.
Why should you think that? Where?
I have no idea. But after all, it was not my business.
Okay.
How was the work progressing before Sir Rodney's arrival?
Rather slowly, I would say.
Pington's letter, Roman coin, Joe champagne, Sir Rodney's ring, bloody key. His letter.
Sir Gregory, could you please explain this letter? You expressed the wish to call off the research work at the baths.
It was all about Blinkhorn. He was merrily digging away and taking very little care about it, ruining everything and finding nothing of any value.
But the arrival of Sir Rodney changed your mind?
Sir Rodney's work was extremely promising, and it was good for the bath's publicity. So yes, I changed my mind.
How about the
Are
drug?
you aware that Mr. Garrow is under a form of medication?
Garrow? No, but I never liked that parasite.
Do you believe him to be capable of murder?
Well, he did have blood on him. Does that make him a murderer?
Some melted silver was found inside the steam room brazier. Do you know where it came from?
Silver? No.
Did you bring a bottle of champagne to the baths?
Absolutely not. Sir Rodney did, I think.
All right. Mr. Blinkhorn, I need to speak with you.
Good day to you, sir. My name is Sherlock Holmes, and I am assisting the police with
Bald.
their investigation of the murder
Spot.
of Sir Rodney Bentcliffe. Would you mind if I asked you a few questions?
Not at all, Mr. Holmes. My name is Percival Blinkhorn.
Well, he seems like a nice fella. Focused, attentive. We like that in a man. Rusty bracers, shabby work, not wealthy. Fresh dirt stain, recent earthwork. No, calloused hands. Yeah, there we go. Profession?
What is your occupation?
I'm an archaeologist, specializing in the Roman period. I'm working on several excavation sites at present, including the baths at Strand Lane.
Can you tell me more about the baths?
Well, we're hoping to retrieve a great many interesting artifacts from the site, and to list any items of value before their eventual restoration and exhibition.
And has it been successful?
It has, thanks to Sir Rodney.
Well, now he's dead.
What was your relationship with Sir Rodney?
Did you kiss him?
Well, I couldn't say that he was a kind man, no.
Ah.
But he was talented. I felt a great admiration for him, I must say.
Was it your first collaboration?
Enough admiration to give him a
I had met Sir
key.
Rodney briefly once in Egypt, and I'd shared my researches with him. Surprisingly, my work did convince him to come here. He arrived only a couple of months ago.
Surprisingly.
Well, Sir Rodney was a cold man, and so very secretive too. But I learned so much from him. I can't believe that he's dead.
Can you tell me what you saw today?
Well, we entered the steam room and we all went to sit down. The steam was particularly dense, and I didn't see anything much further after that. I just heard Mr. Garrow shouting, but we all ran for the door and bumped into each other. I was very alarmed by this point.
What did you do?
Well, the door was stuck, and with all the steam, it was quite frightening. I was barely able to see my own feet. Garrow was covered in blood.
Do you believe that Garrow killed Sir Rodney?
Oh, no. Garrow couldn't harm a fly.
Can you recall any recent event that would occur to you now as being a little strange?
Well, yesterday we had a small argument.
Oh.
Is that all?
No. Sir Rodney informed me that he was to attend the London Archaeological Congress with me. Then he advised me of quite the opposite. And rather aggressively, too.
Do you recognize this ring?
Certainly. It's the famous Aswan ring. Sir Rodney brought it back from his last campaign in Egypt.
And he kept it for himself?
Sir Rodney has had his own particular ideas of archaeology.
What can you tell me about Garrow?
Well, he always looks so sad. And he has been acting strangely lately. He complains about voices and visions.
Man's been overdosing.
Keep an eye on him because I'm worried.
How well were your researchers progressing before Sir Rodney's arrival?
Rather well.
Bullshit. Pinkton's letter.
This letter reveals that Sir Gregory was prepared to put a stop to your work.
Yes. But since Sir Rodney's arrival, he had calmed down. He allowed us to work. I'm not sure what they agreed on.
What will happen now that Sir Rodney is dead?
Well, I haven't thought about that.
You might
But
wanna.
if it's needed, I will fight to defend Sir Rodney's expectations.
We discovered some melted silver in the brazier. Did you put it there?
No. Silver, you say? No, I don't know how it got there.
Did you place the bottle of champagne in the changing room?
No, I did not.
I did not place that bottle. I did not. Lincoln's humiliation, work was saved, but at a cost of his morale. Saved by the rival, he was thankful for the possibility of their working together and the chance of learning from him. It sounded like that.
Please escort this suspect for interrogation.
For interrogation.
A good day to you. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I'm assisting the police with their investigation of the murder of Sir Rodney Bentcliffe. Would you mind if I asked you a few questions?
I am Tristram Garrow.
Let's give you a little look-sees over first. Eye bags, mood. Badly shaven, okay. Perspiration, well yeah, he's a little nervous. He's got some glossy lips, but apparently that's not important. Protective amulet. Superstitious. Oh. What's your profession?
What is your occupation?
I am a councillor at the district chamber.
And what were you doing at the baths?
Well, I follow the researches. I am interested in archaeology.
You follow them?
Yes. So many things happened and we need to know. Or perhaps it's better hidden.
I beg your pardon, Mr. Garrow.
I meant nothing by that. I apologise.
What was it like to work with Sir Rodney?
It was like working with a genius. He was a hard man.
How hard?
But then, you know, this world is hard. There are always people who want to steal from you. And he trusted me, but, oh...
Are you feeling unwell?
I'm sorry. It is I remember. I feel so sorry.
Do you need anything?
I feel bad. I hear... No, nothing. I'm better now.
Please try to recall what you saw today.
The room was so hot, I had to remove my glasses. I was not feeling so very well in there.
But you found the body.
I saw the knife, you know, flying through the air. I saw the blood. I tried to escape. I don't remember.
Saw the knife? What did it look like?
Everything was as if in a nightmare. It all happened so fast. The knife was shining like gold.
Had Sir Rodney exhibited any recent strange behaviour?
Well, he had been rather secretive these past few days. Last Thursday, for example, I saw him leave. When he returned, it was very late. He showed me some wet coins, Roman coins, and he started to laugh. His ring! Oh, it should be destroyed.
Why do you say that?
It is a cursed ring, digging dark secrets.
Really?
It is after me now. I know it. I shouldn't have worked on it in the workshop. It's too late now. This is the coin that he showed me. It is from the 3rd century.
It must be very rare.
No, I don't know. Thank you. Thank you. This will help me to calm down.
No. Do be careful with the dosage.
I will.
I mean it. We discovered some melted silver in the brazier. Did you put it there?
It didn't help. The power is too strong.
Did you place the bottle of champagne in the changing room?
What? No.
Garrow appears to be rather mentally disturbed. Either that or he is a good actor.
Broken glasses. Girls, drugs, or Ferrani's line. Inside brazier. Possible silver weapon. Girls, drugs, stolen notes, Rodney's lie, effective arrival. Strange wound. No. So Rodney's lie, stolen notes. A mortal secret. Why would Sir Rodney be hiding anything? Could his discovery be motive for the crime? Last expedition. Find out where Sir Rodney was several days before his murder and uncover his precious secret.
These baths are becoming sinister.
This area serves as Sir Rodney
Yep. I need to have these removed.
It does not. It
Doesn't matter to our investigation. So I guess I needed to go home and research. Right. Okay.
my archive. I can always. My
Newspapers?
archive. I can
No.
always. My archive.
How would they like me to do that? Maybe I was supposed to ask Pinkton or one of them. It's the only thing I can really think of.
Now we have two maps.
Oh,
We must
this is what I
combine
needed.
them properly. Watson,
Here
pack
we
your
go.
bag. We are visiting a location in St. Albans marked on Sir Rodney's map.
Watson, get your bag. We're going on a vacation. Okay. Rightio, let's go. Pip pip chariot. Okay, I think it saved when I showed up. I think the save point was going over here. I'm gonna trust it. See if I regret that. Let's see. I'll double check it. Oh, I should have just hit load. Oh well. Yeah, because that looks like the little symbol. Yeah, okay. Good. Yes. I would like to quit. This has been going on for almost 4 hours. And it will probably end up being 4 hours once I find somebody to raid. Oh, Chook is still going. I could raid I think, anyway. Let me refresh. Double check. All of the twerking in chat. We'd love to see it. Yep, Chuck is still going. Okay. So then I think that we will raid into Chuck. Okay. So if you would please copy the raid message for when we go through, I would greatly appreciate it. And then thank you everybody for coming and hanging out with me. Thanks for the streamcast. Almost typed raid. No, we're raiding out. But thank you for keeping me company. We're going to be doing Bayonetta, I believe, tomorrow. Let me look at schedule. Yep, Bayonetta tomorrow at 5. So same time as today. For those of you who are not in PST. But thank you very much for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. And everybody please be safe. Do what you gotta do. Get sleep, get food, go to work, whichever you gotta do. And be safe and be kind. Probably won't be there because of work. That's okay. The VOD will be there. If you want. But yep, doing Bayonetta tomorrow. And once more, thank you. I appreciate you. And please be nice to Chuck and say hello. I will also be coming in with the raid and saying hello. But still. My throat is trying to fuck up on me. Do you plan on making a VOD channel on YouTube? I think I have one going. I'm just bad at uploading on it. I saw making. It's okay. But yeah. Okay. We're gonna raid Chuck. And there's also a Discord if anybody wants to hop in on the Discord that is not there. You can get updates on schedules, etc. Good uploading ticks. Yeah. But yep, everybody have a good night. Love. Please stay to at least say hello to Chuck, but you don't have to if you don't want to. And I'll see you tomorrow, for those of you that are able to.